Huh. Hello, hello. Artemis Storms, how's it going, you two? Welcome in. Got very distracted for a second. I stepped through the other room for a moment and Rose Bowl was on. But, anywho, let's get into this Pokedoku, shall we? First one in 2024, and we get Flying Dark Monotype down the side with Ground Grass in G-Max form. G-Max form category should be fun. Flying Ground type. That's nope, nope. I almost threw. Landorus exists. I think it's getting more and more common for ground flying, though. Flying in grass type. What? Let's go trophies. Thanks, game or Skaman. Shaman Sky may accounted for. We'll just go Tropius. Flying Gmax. Butterfree. Oh, that was more common than I expected. Okay. Dark and ground. Let's go with Crocodile. It's a really cool shiny as well. Apparently also a super common answer. That around a couple times. Make sure it can break as well. Or Cacturn, I think, for dark grass. I like Cacturn. Cool design. And dark Gmax. I'm just playing so hard on my Gmax forms. Grimmsnarl. Grimmsnarl has a Gmax. Oh, 75%. Ouch. Not your phone dying. You're at 2%. Join, we're not surprised. No, how you doing? Are you having a good day? Grimmsnarl, yeah, that was the only one coming to mind for me, and there's at least one more. Probably tomorrow, Rosie. Probably tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. Mono ground? Sand slash? Let's go with sand slash. Oh, 4.6. Samina, hello. Welcome in. Hope you are well. Welcome in, Yoink. Get her, barn, Scooter. Monotype grass? Let's go with Chikorita. It's not a great Pokemon, but it is very friend shaped. Could be better. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Samina. Not how we want to start off the new year. Monotype G-Max Eevee. What do the EVs? You know, I think a few couple of those spots really hurt us, but that Grimmsnarl did a lot of damage. All lowercase with a space in between each letter, right? What was the other one here? Urshifu Single Strike. Really? Chikorita was most common? Oh, the cost wasn't even 1%. Therian and Incarnate are tied, so I'm gonna take that as I went least common there. Man, these other ones hurt. Look at Ting Lu though, outdoing Sandile. Urshifu Single Strike. That got us. Let's get over into the game. I didn't really have any really nice. Oh yeah, Samina, I remember you saying something about that when you were here last night. No, that's never easy going through the loss of a pet at all. Like goal something just like the stream. Oh, the stupid reaction things. Like, I can't grab that right this second. I want to though. I will want. Oh, there we go. I can just hit the whole message. I'm gonna pin that up. But I don't need the 3 dots to hit that. Shed quite a few tears at work this morning. You can only imagine, Samina. I mean, losing a pet's never easy. Thanks for the help on my kid. Hey, no problem there, Storms. No problem. I'm glad I was able to help. Just starting out. Uh-oh. I don't have to write on. Where is my necklace? Why are you there? Oh, Cassandra. A good place for Grookey? Just literally right on that beach in the beginning area, Rosie. That big beach, or Rosie. That's Storm's ass. I'm sorry. I just saw the icon color and they're very similar. Right there on that beach at the beginning of the coastal where you see a bunch of Poplio, Grookey also isolates in the same spot. Well, mostly isolates. You'll get some Blossom spawns there, but it's not enough to make... Yeah, Grookey spawns on that beach. Yeah, you'll get a few Blossom spawns as well, but it's not enough to make a huge impact. And if you move slow enough on that beach to or when they pop up to despawn the Blossom one at a time, it'll almost guarantee you Grookey. Because the Blossom almost specifically spawn 5 at a time. Fortunate part of this is that Snubbull Doesn't fully isolate in this cave, but see a few Grookey for use in the sand. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I'd like to do that just to make sure that I'm in the right spot. I'll wait until I've seen a couple spawn. Or even just make sure I'm in the best spot. Really kind of helps with getting your Sammy set up to know that you're in the most optimized location for what you're aiming to do. That was going so fast. Remember Snubble being super noticeable? I've never had one, but I've seen a good number of them. Snubble is very noticeable. I seem to remember it being that way, but get it, Metagross. What are you doing? Back into the little hidey hole. It's the whole thing kind of changes drastically, doesn't it? That Torchic after like 20 seconds in this cave. Like, this cave is so good for a lot of hunts. My brother and his girlfriend are here. Gotta hide your pizza before they eat it all. Hide the pizza. You hide that pizza. You keep stopping Metagross. Just go for it. What's Moto type? I'm not entirely sure what you're asking. Oh, monotype? That means it only has one type. It doesn't have a secondary type, it's just one single primary typing. Like just a straight normal type or a pure fighting, for example. Anything that, yeah, anything that doesn't have more than one type to it is a monotype. I think all those purple are just color. Back here, that one looks very different. Yeah, even like Snubble Granville here, they're mono fairy. Yeah, mono just means one. Bulbasaur is not, no. His Bulbasaur is grass poison. And with the kind of awful luck I've had with grass Sammys, when I went to hunt my Bulbasaur, even though I knew grass would isolate it, I went poison up there, which also isolated, and I got 3 Bulbasaur in 10 minutes. I think Bulbasaur is the one shiny that was, or the one starter that was actually super good to me on shiny hunting. Rainbow's actually kind of concerning me because I don't know what its shiny looks like. I don't know that I've ever seen Granville's shiny. I just know I've seen Snubbles and it's really good. But with all these Granvilles spawning in, I mean, unless it's super noticeable when it pops, I'm gonna have to watch for Metagross to refuse to fight it. Metagross is being a little fighter over there, though. Nothing is safe. Got that Tommaso Ciampa lady. No one will survive. I don't even know if that's still his music or not. I would hope it is, because that was a really good theme song. Alfie Snubble over here trolling me now. Hoping one of them starts running across the cave. It did not. Of course not. That would have been too helpful. Some shinies are really fast for you to get, others take forever. Yeah, I know what you mean. With that, I got Bulbasaur super fast. Mudkip didn't take too much effort. Tepig and Fennekin have both been nightmares. Tepig, because for some reason, as much as I've tried, I've only gotten one. Fennekin, because I've only got one, and you basically have to have the outbreak to maximize your Fennekin spawns. I think Totodile's kind of in the same boat. Like, you can technically hunt Totodile without an outbreak, but it's not advised. Tried Squirtle for 2 hours, and you Masuda it and got it after 60. That's really good Masuda luck and really bad Sammy luck. All in one go, I think. But it sounds about accurate for some of these starters. Just a bit of a mess. I think Squirtle I would be willing to try to just do on an encounter Sammy though, because I think Horsey's the only other thing that could spawn over there in the water. I don't know if I would see the Horsey. I think it's just slightly purple if I remember correctly. did it with an outbreak and got a goofy shiny Geodude. Oh, I don't think I would mind too much getting or phasing a single Geodude because I do still need one more to complete the line, but yeah, it's electric. Woogie woogie woogie. I really like that line though. What are you doing? Fight it. This method will work as long as they keep spawning. And turtle. Wait, that bunch of space way out here. But we don't want them spacing themselves out. Then we're not getting the KOs fast enough to keep up the high spawn rates. Oh yeah, no, there's a ton of Grookey on that beach. I think it still took me a couple Sammys to get all of my shinies, but I got two sandwiches that were actually made for Grookey. Is where I got all three of my Grooks. You only do one and done? Hey, you got any ideas what you're gonna loop the rest of that sandwich over to when you're done? It'll be Trico? Hey, let's go. It's a great shiny. It's easily isolatable. I've got it. I think I've got Trico lined up for the night because I still need two more of them. I only got one for the line, so it'd be real nice to be able to bounce over and get the other two. Roaming too far out of that side of the cave again. So these spawns are really slowing down now. Yeah. Yeah, because that beach is going to be your best bet for Poplio as well. The only spot you can actually isolate Poplio. You can definitely find them hanging out elsewhere on the map, but you're not going to get them isolated elsewhere. Can't even go down that way to further battle. That's just two spawns that are lost. I think we should be alright, though. I don't think losing 2 spawn-ins is going to kill us. Elsewhere could get you a Froakie, this is true. Although Froakie's shiny looks, I think, a lot better in this game than it did in the prior games. I don't know if it's just the more they added textures or if it's the fact that they've slightly modified the shiny, but it's a lot more noticeable than what I feel it once was. Yeah, it's good until you get some of the lighting. Some of the lighting is just bad. Got rid of those by starting to fight that way. Clear out the spawns that were working this way. Hunter, hello. Migraine is lifting. That's tremendous news. We would love to hear it. Any luck so far? No, nothing yet, Connor. Nothing yet. But I haven't been at it that long. Kinda had a moment of stupidity at the beginning. Sure, well, before getting into the Pokedoku. Oh, we getting an Avery raid? Hey, let's go. We got Razzie, we got Avery here. Sure, may have a few others coming. Either way, Avery, I appreciate the raid. How'd the rest of the stream go? Any luck at the end there, or? Also, Connor, can we get an Avery link, please? Bro found a godly god path for Lugia? Hey, let's go. And there we go with that Avery link. If anyone's here that isn't subbed to Avery, what are we doing? Go check this man's out. Took a while to figure out how on mobile. Oh, you're good there, Con. You good. I was half afraid to do the method that I've been using because I think I did that yesterday on one of the raids and it broke my audio for a second. Computer crapped out. Okay, let's say I don't think the Sammy's done. You know, hard agree. Avery is a certified great. Oh my god, that spawned in. You're just a goober? But you are a little goober, or goober, goober? Jesus. Words do be hard sometimes. End stream right now. It's over. God, imagine. I need to get sat down and make an end screen. I can't even fake end bits. They don't have an end screen to do it. What are you doing, Red Rose? Get in there. Ah. Oh, this is just what we've been doing. Just sitting here watching all these snubble get bodied. And watching Metagross just give up every, like, minute or two. Of course we do. Hey, it's nice that on that godly god path, though. The shiny luck has not been great as of yet, Avery. Nothing so far. I was kind of coming in with high hopes, starting with a line that I only needed to catch 2 for. But they're not popping. Watching Grookey spawn, but not shiny. Yeah, Grookey's he's a little fickle about shining, but it's so worth it when he does. That is a really good shiny. It's another one where it's like barely noticeable in some of the older games, or in the old Red Sword Shield, but it's super noticeable here. Like, instead of being just a little different, it's very different. Takes a long time, and trade Pokemon will be bad. You remember where the trade Pokemon aren't that bad? For doing them. As long as you find someone you know you can trust. Still need you a Totodile? Ah, yeah. I can't even roll the Outbreak for it, Avery. I've tried every day for the last, like, week to get that thing rolled, and it's just not happening. There's some that are rolling them for only like 30-40 minutes and getting it. And there's some that are doing them 30-40 minutes a day. You're full odds hunting? Oh man. Storms, you got one? Let's go. Congrats on the Grookey, man. It's tiny. Hey, let's go. No, I don't think it has any recoil. Hey, we got a Granbull! I don't know why I bothered saving, but because I'm just gonna quick ball back out again, but let's actually go. The shinies have begun. Avery really did give us that shiny luck. As soon as he offered up the shiny luck. No, don't do that. Metagross, stop. Why? No. Thanks, Metagross. Okay, I saw one that just disappeared. I hope it's far enough away. And it was. Come on, stay in the ball. I think after I got like my 5th quick ball shiny, I decided to just try to quick ball all of them. I've got a few that I'll have to go back and redo to get them in quick balls, but got 15 or so minutes left. Oh yeah, that's plenty of time. No! Why? I'm gonna have to get rid of some of these things before they start causing me major issues getting that shiny handled. I'm gonna do that. If I bump A, I don't talk to Metagross. Come on, Grimble, stay in the ball. Crit cap, okay. There we go. Shiny secured. There's a Duraludon outbreak near the isolate spot. Oh no. Then again, even with that Duraludon outbreak there should be plenty of room to avoid the... Oh, you just re-rolled outbreaks to get it out of there? I'll say even with it being there, you'd probably be okay. That platform's big enough that you should be able to have plenty of space to dodge that outbreak. But it probably was the safer bet to just get the outbreak out of there. How much Sammy's left? None! That was the whole Sammy for one Granbull. Okay. I think then oh, we should probably save. We'll save and nature check that Granbull so we don't load back to having to try to catch it again. That would be a bad time. I'm also in the wrong box. I want to be over here. I don't know an easy way to isolate it, the Trico? Just literally just as long as you have a grass Sammy up there, you should be fine. Because there's nothing else grass that, or I think the Sawsbuck can right at the very edge. Got an Impish, we got Quiet with no mark. We'll go ahead and we'll throw in the sassy there for Razzie, because we know our Razzie. Let's see what we got here. It's jolly. It's a jolly one. You love to see it. But no uncommons are yoing. Right? Wherever you are. Well, the fact that she's not here is probably the whole, or not in here apparently, is the whole reason why it wasn't uncommon marked. She wasn't here to drop the curse, Connor. Alright, we'll drop one more Fairy Sammy in here, I think, and see if we can get... Uh-oh. Connor, technically no. Remember, we got the Minccino to wrap it up. Or did you get your first shiny? Is that what you're saying? Hang on. Hey, Mudkip was your first of the year? Hey, let's go. We do appreciate a good Mudkip. Oh, it's your first shiny of the year. Hey, let's go. It's a not marked Rickety. Oh no. It is unfortunate that it's not marked. But at least you got one of your favorites to start the year. Go and lurk. Alright, enjoy your lurks there, Avery. And thanks again for the raid. Can't keep doing this with you, Burb. Yours was sleepy time marked? Is that my... Wait, was Gramble my second shiny of the year? No, third. I think Gramble was third. I like that Applin this last night that I just randomly ran into. Still semi-annoyed that I've had to randomly encounter that one. I've done so many Applin hunts. Oh! Oh, I gotta figure out what to use the rest of the sandwich on. We got the Snubble! We got it so fast! I don't have a massive game plan, Connor. If we're being honest. I started out rerolling Outbreaks. There is one on my map that I want to do, but it's such a good shiny. Ah, love it. What other fairies are even in the terrarium other than Milcery? Yeah, I'm doing a shiny living. I wasn't bothering so much on the forms, but I think I do want to get regular Geodude. Since the way they worked the decks up for this, Alolan Geodude doesn't count as the same dex entry as Cantonian Geodude. Not entirely sure why they did that. Oh yeah, Whimsicott Contney Comfey. I've got all of those. I don't know what to do with this. Wait, I have an idea. I do have an idea. It's going to require flying to Kitakami, though, so I'm going to lose a bit of time on the saving. Yeah, Vulpix isn't in Violet. I have an idea, but it's going to require coming to Kitakami to perform. I don't have all of the... I only have the one Cutie Fly. Cutie Fly could be cool. But also, Ralt spawns over here, and I still don't have that whole line. I really want to be able to have that whole line, because that is a cool shiny line. Well, that's what I think we'll do with our last almost 26 minutes. Yeah, that snowball came so fast. I didn't realize it was that fast. Might do a shiny living dex, but you don't know. And I feel like if you'd go shiny living, it really adds more depth to the hunts, rather than just trying to get one of each line. I mean, just doing one of each line, you kind of, by the end of it all, you've ran out of lines pretty quick. Oh, okay, you got the yellow on you. I didn't see the yellow at first. It just disappeared. Cutie Fly's not one I really need to worry about hyperfixating on to find the paint, because I definitely have noticed it. Which is every so often, you get them at the wrong angle, you can't see it. No shiny yet? The Trico hasn't decided to appear? Come on, Trico, what are you doing? He doesn't like you? Yeah, I had that issue, I think, with all the grass starters. They've not been friendly. Except for Bulbasaur. Oh, great. I've wandered into a Jangmo outbreak. That is not where I want to be. Wait, no! Get away, get away, get away. No, it does have the yellow. That's with water starters for you. I'm gonna get encounter loop now. Because of course I am. Get out of here, Ralt. You're just a regular Ralt. That means this isn't about you. If this is going to be about a Ralt, it's going to be about the blue boy. You have 2 water starters? I think I have the entire Poplio and Mudkip line. Or, I guess I should say I have the line. I have enough of them for the line. I haven't evolved them yet. But Squirtle I haven't tried yet. Totodile, I tried once just doing encounters, but or just running an encounter power sandwich with no outbreak because the outbreak won't roll. I do have a Froakie, and I've got 2 Sobbles. The Sobble I still need to finish. Froakie I need to get finished. Squirtle I need to both start and finish, but it scares me. Because I know that's not one that I'm going to see. So I feel like I'm going to have to auto battle for Squirtle. Random shiny Yungoos. Hey, let's go. I know it's not really a great Pokemon, but it's a nice shiny. It's a really nice shiny. Dude, why does that Rabombi look... Or that Rabombi. Why does that Cutiefly look so big? That is a big boy, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Think you are? So I didn't think it was, but it was so small. You have so many. I don't even think I've tried to go for Yungoos yet. I don't know why, because... I mean, as you said, it is a... Or, that's what I was saying, it's a really good shiny. I know I've got Gumshoes. Actually, it might be at home. I think I moved it to home a while back. But I SOS hunted one in... I think it was Ultra Moon. That was before I messed up and also moved my SOS Pokemon out of Ultra Moon. I had a mom that I had all set up just to do SOS hunts. Sorry for falling off the face of the earth for a bit. Life happened. Oh no, you're fine, Barnabas. No life be hitting hard sometimes. Sometimes you just have to shift focus and start and hit life even harder. You just gotta go on that revenge tour against life, you know? I'm gonna try to make sure I don't go too far back because of that stupid Jangmo outbreak. Audio, why you do these things? Wait! No. Let me out of here. Because that one looked like it was it. And if it was, it's about to be gone. No. It's still spawned. Nope. Okay. Seeing Cutie fly from behind is not ideal. You get that only angle that you can't see the... Oh god. Why did it do that? Actually, why? It hit me with the old... Even though you've had no issues out of this in a hundred at all, suddenly I'm gonna give you issues. No, even though my shiny form is drastically different, the crappy lighting makes me look shiny, but I'm not. True. Oh my god. Why? Hang on, I have a better idea here. I hope. See if that does anything. So far it seems good. Okay. I think we're good. It didn't immediately dip back out on us. We fine. We're just manually resetting the source doesn't work. Just disconnect the source and reconnect it. The nice part about Ralts and Kitakami is it's not locked by the day-night cycle. Spawns become a little, I think, less prolific, but it doesn't just stop spawning. Remember, Cubefly does. 2 minutes left. I don't even know how much time we've got. 14 minutes. It's gonna put me through my usual sandwich luck. Started it in one spot, went to another. Amber, hello. How are you? Yeah, no, it's gonna put me through my normal sandwich fun of, well, you jumped and changed locations after finishing your line, so we're not going to give you anything. Well, like, I mean, I had 26 minutes of sandwich left, so I definitely wasn't going to just stay there. Shiny Trico, Storms, let's go. Good, just finished your self-care, Amber, let's go. Absolutely happy that you did that. Wait, what ball? What ball? What, do you try to like color code them, or if you try to color code them? I am not the. I was about to say, if you're trying to color code, I am not the one to ask. Yeah, Mimikyu's over here too. We could start running up this way as well and try to get a shiny Carly. Master Ball? Just go all in, Barnabas. Diamond Ball is blue, but too blue? Yeah, because I mean, Trico's more of a like a blue green, I want to say. So happy you did. Needed that more than you thought. Yeah, we're so glad that you did. Lure Net or Great Ball? Lure is green red, so is Trico. Time to work on some Pokemon stuffs. Amber, let's go. What you gonna work on? Misremembered Sceptile Shiny is darker. Yeah, I don't think it. I'm pretty sure it's still the same color as Trico. I could be misremembering though as well. Oh no, we're going up to hunt the rest of that line. I'll find out for sure. That is one that I want to get or get knocked out tonight as well. Is finishing my Trico line. One last, got it. Probably go luxury to be honest. Say that is the luxury ball does look really cool. No, I'm ready to, or it is the same, the exact same as Trico. Okay. Then mine was kind of trying to memory serve as well because that's another one that I just haven't had. You know, how crazy would a shiny Shangmo in the beginning of that outbreak have been? Luxury you use on any metallic 100%, or at least it's pretty close, it's bright. Oh, yeah, fair. Rico and Brookie and one Sammy. That is some really good luck. My Sammys haven't, or for the most part, haven't been very friendly about giving me shinies in more than one location. If I stay in one spot, I know I can pull more than one on most sandwiches, but as soon as I change to a different location, it's a wrap. You may soon escape or abandon the bird mine. You had enough of the bird, Connor? You got all the Gen 3 starters? Hey, let's go. It's kind of why I want to go try to finish my Trico line. Because once I finish that line, I will have everything for Gen 3 as well. Once I evolve up my gift in Trico. You have to get Gen 2. Yeah. Yeah, Gen 2 is rough, to say the least. I didn't make any of the Johto starters super easy. Cyndaquil can be isolated. It's just a bit of a mess in practice. Simply because of the way the spawns work with its cave. But Chikorita isn't isolatable really. Totodile not either. Yeah, I didn't do like. You know, Connor's got a good method for getting the spawns to come in. It's just the auto battles don't really want to work right. That's a wee bounty. It took a wild minute to figure out what was happening there. I know the method was working. Yeah, it's just tedious. It's clearly effective because you got all three of your Cyndaquil without having the outbreak. It's a tedious method because of how the auto battles want to work. The thing I would like to know and get figured out is if in that Torchic cave, if Sandshrew is the only ice type that will spawn into it. So I don't think I've seen the others. But I think I could pop an ice sandwich in there and get. How do you auto battle Cyndaquil? It's a process, but you gotta go all the way up into the top of that cave. And there's like one little pixel that you can hit that will let you set up the Sammy in there to put the fire sandwich. And then you can run into a little corner on that same platform, wait a couple or a few seconds or so to let a couple spawn in, and then run down, auto battle it, and rush back to that corner. That way they don't spawn anything outside the cave on you. It is basically the only way. I mean, I still think that maybe even with an outbreak, you would want to do that method. Just so you don't have to do the kind of ridiculous fight a bunch of stuff outside and then run into the cave to check them. I mean, you could always give it a try and see if it's something that you're bound to go through. Like I said, that cave makes it very tedious. Because the auto battler loves to stop fighting in that cave for some reason. And we're down to a minute on this, Sammy. But we are gonna get absolutely nothing aside from that early snubble, but we'll take it. We'll still take that snubble. Still slowly but surely getting this dex filled in. Was something a fairy? Was only fairy after it? Only fairy after it. Marked Rickety, possibly Jumbo. Let's go. Marked and possibly Jumbo. Let's go. You don't really want to do Spore Bunny? Why? What's wrong with Spore Bunny? There's also one that I need to do. Still. Do wish it was more isolated. It's not Destiny. Oh my god. It's sleepy. Yeah, all slugged up, just like Anthem. All slugged up, just nice and relaxed. Oh. I've been getting other spawns for a hot minute. That Sammy is clearly over. Alright, let's get back over here to the academy. Let's not fly straight into the outbreak I want to do. Oh, and I've also got that sand shrew outbreak. I do still need a sand shrew. It's only a good sight bigger. Ah, Rickety can't keep doing you like this. You can't keep getting away with this. It just can't. Maybe straight into the Duraludon spot. Let's drop Sag real quick. Right? Okay. God, it does just color swap. I feel, I feel about how noticeable polka dots are though on it. Hunted for Jumbo so many times. It just doesn't want to give you Big Bird. Oh, just the littlest verb. You have a chestpin outbreak? Amber, let's go. Hit it up. Hit it up. I had, I think, a chestpin outbreak once, and then I just didn't hit it. You have Score Bunny, but you don't want to do it. What's making you not want to do it? But also, let's get some nature guesses for this Snubble. Oh yeah, outbreaks aren't the greatest, but quiet, impish. The stubble is bold. Alright, let's see what we got. Plus attack minus speed, is that? It's brave! And mischievous. What a combination. And this was jolly and likes to fight. What a combination. Hi, Abomasnow. Just real quick, so I'm not going to worry too much about trying to Sammy Ed. I'm going to go hit the Sandshrew upgrade. Not super concerned with trying to Sammy it because I do already have one. But it would be nice to be able to get the one to finish the line. Is this thing already card steel? I was thinking for some reason that soda is pure ice. I was mistaken. Yes, the bravest little pupper. I get. Just gotta wipe out the outbreak because I'm not super concerned on it right this second. I have other things I want to use herbal on right this minute. Like I have the BP. Yeah, I don't have the BP to get the Academy Special right this second. I know I can get a ton of it tomorrow, though. I'm not super concerned. Yeah, their Chespin spawns inside Chargestone Cavern. That's just where it is. And you can... It completely isolates in there, too. You drop a grass Sammy and you... Or grass encounter Sammy and you'll get nothing but Chespin. Or you'll get the Dynamo line if you get too close to those rocks, but... Crystals, whatever you wish to call them. Crystal's gonna be the right term. And we're starting to go down. We did get message 1 already. Alchemy, why? Yeah, I just isolated mine in there. Even then, probably predominantly because grass starter, and the grass starters had proven not to like me for the most part. It took me 3 sandwiches to be able to get the line. I feel like that's, yeah, I was about to say, I feel like that's just being affected by them stupid bricks. So I don't think the shell gets darker. I mean, I already forget. I know the belly does. You got Chinese Score Bunny? Haven't killed 60 and don't have the Sammy up yet? And you didn't even want to do the outbreak in the first place. After the outbreak, you're definitely going to progress in the story. You need to spend BP and work on getting the Mark Charm. Yeah, I kind of want to finish up to get that Mark Charm, but at the same time, I just know I'm going to get the Keith treatment out of that Mark Charm. And it's going to give me nothing but uncommons. The reason I had you, oh yeah, I did kind of convince you to hit the outbreak hill. I mean, Squirrel Bunny itself is a pretty good shiny, and Cinderace is a great shiny. I love the Cinderace shiny. Not the Keep treatment yet. The Keep treatment, the Rosy Curse, whichever one you would like to call it. Just uncommon marks on everything. Hey, Sandra, I need you to turn around real quick. No, you have a normal belly. Disappointment. God, why won't it? Good lord. It was not gonna let me fight that one. I was gonna say let's race for the shinies, but he got it before you could even find your outbreak. And that is true, but I guess in some fairness, your outbreak, you didn't know where Chespin apparently was in the first place. So that's not entirely your fault. Well, this is one that's going to make me samey for later, isn't it? I think it is. Unless that one... Nope, it's not. Yeah, it's going to make me samey for that one later. Oh well. Go to the other or to the outbreak I really wanted to do anyways. This one. The world's better to do it now than in 3 days or something. True. I haven't been able to really sit down and hunt much of these yet. Fair. Going from stream to stream hunting shinies. Hey, sometimes that's just the way to go. Oh. I'm gonna have to do it as a double salty because I don't have. I was gonna do one of the other like randos and try to save the or to save some of the salty for now, but man, I didn't have enough tofu to do that. Probably should have done a few more of those raids earlier that I was in during Clockies. Game? Look at all these poor guys. It's the dream. Oh. Actually, no, those blocks are fine. Those blocks are a non-issue here. They're not doing enough to make it appear shiny. That's a good question. What do you name your center ace? I already named the other one Ronaldo, so this one should be Messi. That's fair. It, they do be soccer players. Or football, depending on where you are. Come on, Chandler, please stop giving up and just do what you are designed to do and just punch these things, please. Thank you. Okay, they're not wall spawns. That was a concern. It's not even being given the chance by the game to see the shiny. Over there and start punching. Good lord. Yeah, it is a lot of Porygon. Exactly what we wanted to see and needed to see was a bunch of Porygon. Why are you refusing to throw hands? No. Outbreak feels like the only way to really go for Oregon because it doesn't really isolate because of Minchino. Time to get started. Hey, good good luck on the hunt, Anthony. You got this. You'll be hugged now. That's not great. Definitely getting lower already. So I got like maybe 5 more for safety. 3. 4 and 5. They're shifting into dark mode on me. Hopefully Popular likes you today. I know, you gotta go for it. I think Popular took me a minute to get one, but once I got one, getting two more was not too bad. If I remember correctly. And I think I got my third one in an outbreak. Halfway done with the shinies. I am nowhere close to half done, but can we get this blizzard out of here? Like, come on, we don't need this. We don't want this. Oh, shiny Amber, let's go. Let's go. You you didn't catch Oddish in that file? Uh-oh. You know what time it is. This blizzard end, please. There was one waiting for you after the fight. Amber's cracked tonight. Amber, let's go. Time for the third one. Won it last second. Hey, let's go. It started running away. Oh no. But started running away means you got it. So let's go. Got one Herbo. But hey, that's not a bad haul. That's not a bad haul at all. Trying to catch it now, but your heart. I know. I know, it's always terrifying when the shiny starts to run off, but or worse, it starts, or it's kind of just slowly moving the opposite direction. You get into an encounter loop. Oh my god. I'm Porygon. Got it? Hey, let's go. What's fighting week 2? Flying, Psychic, and Fairy. Those are all the same. Have to check the ears to make sure. Oh, was it insane? Hey, just a little bit. But it's all good. You got it caught. There is the shiny shark or shark duck. Keith, hello. Welcome on in. How did the rest of your stream go? Ended up with 5? Yeah, let's go. Why'd you run after after the Mudkip, or did you just keep going Mudkip? I'm gonna just start doing picnics for this thing real quick, because it might work out better than running out, running back in. Oh, you went for Joltik with no luck? I know. I know for sure you didn't overlook it, because the fact that you could see it in the first place was already insane. Now those ears are normal, right? Then Mudkip and then went for Poplio, but Poplio hates you. Poplio is just... It's not a good shiny. It's a good Pokemon, but it's a very, very bad shiny. I don't know whose idea it was to make pretty much all the water starters fairly notable, aside from like Mudkip. But we don't appreciate him for it. One, Totodile. I know Trico's a great shiny, but it's not a water starter. And specifically, most of the water starters that are just bad shinies. Or very lackluster shinies. It's like Squirtle's change, even like the shell changing is cool. It looks good, but I don't know if I like the rest of the change to it, because the rest of it's not real notable. This gets like slightly brighter. Yeah, the bib on Poplio is probably the most noticeable. But the thing with looking for the, or specifically looking for the bib, is you have to be careful with the render distance, I learned. Because that render distance will make all of them look shiny if you're not right up on top of them. With some of the lighting mixing in as well. Because that bib won't spawn in that nice bright blue on the regular. At a distance, it'll be I thought I'd shine it up for a second. Oh, gotta go. I would appreciate you coming in and hanging out, Swords. Congrats on all the shinies. By dumping another picnic here on this Porygon. Porygon, why are you doing me like this? It's always the good shinies. Always the really good shinies that want to give me a bad time. Oh yeah, we do be liking getting the shinies. Or getting them on separate Sammys wasn't ideal, but it's just how the cards play out sometimes. Can't have every stream decide to come out as a winner. Oregon, where are you? Where's it at though? Being up here is unhelping and doing water spawns. You can't get the spawns in the water and expect that to help. Not gonna happen. Just found your video on the shiny Tauros running into you. Thought the game didn't save it because the Switch was full. Turns out it was just saved around your birthday. Wow. Back to your Sammy though. Well, Connor with the odds. Connor wants to see the Tauros. Or there was or there was very obviously a shiny somewhere on my screen and I am not seeing it. I think it's the Tauros video. It is the Tauros video, okay. Confirmed. Confirmed I'm not getting eyeballed for being blind. I wish that picnic animation didn't take as long as it does, because it really feels like there's no reason for it to. Not that it doesn't take a hot minute to set up the table and everything, but you know. It pops it up so fast and then it's like, it just delays. I want to show you guys because I said it and couldn't prove it, but Carly, being the smarty pants she is, said her video was saved on a different date and it made me think. So glad you heard her say that right. Because now you have found. It's here. Yeah. As per usual, we have Carly to rescue. Actually the best. We are getting plenty of Oregon this fall, thanks to Outbreak, but none of them are blue. Not a one of them is blue. They're all so pink. Oh, there's only 2 minutes. Holy crap. Actually, only 2 minutes. Always showing you new things. Thankful for always. Yeah, exactly. Like actual big break. But she'll never admit it. She will never admit it. 20 seconds. So we're not going to get Oregon on attempt number one. No, but we will get a blizzard right near the end. I hope this might just be a bad outbreak spot in general. Just maybe. Can't really say one way or the other, but it feels like it may not be the greatest. Right, Amba? Right? Save some herbs. Save some herba. Well, I am going to say, I think again right here. No, there's something I like about being able to have the Sammy up the whole time I'm knocking him out in the beginnings. I'm not going to do another normal Sammy once I get one, though. I just don't have enough salty left for that. Or enough tofu to avoid having to do the too salty recipe. Trico is so hard to see. Just normal Trico? It is. Normal Trico really blends in with the grass. I think most of the grass starters, honestly, are like that. They very much blend in with the grass. Then the shinies really stick out, which is nice, but okay, you go pig. I only got a super quick glimpse of it. What are you doing? You are a fighting type. Even Rowlet blends in with the Sandy Savannah thingy. Yeah, it does. No clue why it chose to run all the way back there, but oh cool, the Porygon now has Iron Fist. I have no idea what it's going to do with it. And then these blocks. These blocks, there's a lot of Pokemon that they will throw you off with. You know, Vulpix, they'll throw you off in Scarlet. As we have learned, as Connor has managed to teach us, Solosis. Because the blocks actually turn both of them just into their shiny colors. Hoping one of them's Jumbo. That's right, you're going for the size marks on your shinies, aren't you? You're going for big shinies. Or teensy in the case of that one cottony. Cutie fly. Don't you have a teensy cutie fly? It's going for marks in general, but hoping for big ones along the way. Eh, fair enough. Okay. Yeah, if I kind of like post up, looks like maybe right here, I could force all the new Porygon to spawn in on that side. Nice. It's actually really good to know. Oh, I could. I'm not doing it now. Where's it spawning them? No, it is still putting them all the way over there. This is actually really good. Always marked and at least a serious vegan. I'll find a spot I can just hang out during this and get them to keep spawning for the moment. Until the outbreak knocks down far enough. Just doesn't look like that spot exists. Oh! There it is! The blue boy! Forget a Totodile outbreaks, Trudwin just trying to find a Totodile. He's so blue. That worked. Just finding a spot to like hide out and getting to keep spawning in worked to perfection. And we don't have the second message yet, I don't think. So we have the time. He's going for quick ball, not color coordination. But if we were going for color coordination, I don't even know what ball would be good for this. Maybe the gray ball? It's not a great design for a... There he is! Look at the little guy. And I can just go back to doing this for a second, because I don't... Still have time on the sandwich. I don't know how much time, but there's time. Oh, there's still 21 and a half minutes. We got it pretty fast. This might be the spot. Just with where all of them are spawned right now, this is probably the spot. Or Hitmonchan could just give up again. That's cool. Actually, right now there might not be a spot since we got this stupid blizzard going again. Oh. Oh, when did we hit message 2? That was the 3rd message. Heal or dive, maybe? Master Ball? Dream Ball? I don't remember what the Dream Ball looks like. It's been a long time since the Dream World was active. It's really unfortunate they ever shut that down, to be honest. Dream World was fun. It was a fun little feature. Alright, we still have about 19 minutes on the Sandy. See if we can get another Porygon. Another Porygon, or... well, 2 more Porygon. Or 1 and a Minccino would be nice. Whoops, pink with some purple. Oh. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad one. I still don't trust that I can see that thing if I don't look for the ears. I just do not. I know I was kind of seeing the pink earlier, but I just don't want to trust. That, or trust myself that much right this second on it. You think the heal ball is closer? Okay. No, I think somewhere there is a list for the color matching Pokeballs, isn't it? I think Nick uses it. No, I think it gives like, I think 2 or maybe 3 options per Pokemon. Good lord. I almost didn't, or didn't hook or get that jump right. This, why? Does this game not like to give me the good shinies? Why? Who give me bad shinies all day, for the most part? Big Shruggy? Why is that Porygon so angry? Why was he so mad? That angry one still spawned. No, but there is one there that's marked. Neat. Okay, a lot of them that are marked. Is that one actually small? Didn't really look small. Guess that one's the average. That one's the huge. Okay. I get used to the Porygon sizes. Well, I definitely still need to size check my Samurai. Good old mightiest Mark Samurai. It looks super tiny. So small. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, Connor, have you ever seen my East Wind Samurai when it's auto battling? I, I just can't remember because I don't use it for auto battles much. Does it look like you're getting a third? Oh no, Amber. You got this. You got this. You can clutch up and get the buzzer beater. We believe. Yes, you've asked me to size check it. That's what we do in a moment. We go and we size check that thing. I still haven't found my shiny Amba either. I have that line. I have enough to cover that entire line. But I don't have the Amba. Yes, the Matang is in the Torchic cave. Yes. That's how you... That's the dead giveaway that you're in the right cave. The Tang is there. Need a Matang and a Torchic? Oh, there you go. It's a Terra Ghost Matang that's in that cave. But definitely an intriguing one. It doesn't change his weaknesses at all, but being able to Terra and get stab on Shadow Claw would be pretty cool. I've got about 10 minutes left on this sandwich. I don't think a second Porygon is in the works for us, but I got one. Oh god. Why couldn't I get up there? I want to go up there, that one spot there in the canyon where I got my Littens. And do a quick check on something, because I think the only electric type that spawns in that little area is the Elekid line. Oh! Any guesses on the bonus one? First was Modest, No Mark, Impetuous, and Silly. Any guesses on the bonus one? The bonus one is going to be Jolly. And it's going to have the absent-minded mark. I believe it's called the absent-minded mark. I've got to double check. I just remember what the title that it gives is. Wait, else been naughty. Oh, only one you're sticking with impish and cloudy? Let's see it, Amber. What you got? Or, I guess, hear it. It's naive, and it's often lost in thought. Okay, but why does that personality trait actually kind of sounds like it works with the nature? Speaking of lost in thought, why is this Smeargle all the way up here? That's the only thing up here. It's just a single Smeargle. Oh, it's Carly. Connor. It's so cute. Time to size check. One of them will be Jumbo. I'm gonna call it now. One of them Jumbo. There has to be a Jumbo one. No, don't go, Dawn. No, no. Or Dusk Heavy. Don't do this. Is now all of the Minccino look kind of pink. Guys, why is Dawn like this? Or Dusk, I mean. Keep saying Dawn. This is not what Dawn looks like. And imagine there were 6 minutes that were this bad. Out of the days. Or out of the hour. Neither was. Am I going to Master Ball this stupid Matang? Maybe. Just start chucking timer balls. It's not a pretty ball. I mean, it's not like it's going on a shiny. You are? And it's still not working out? Oh no. The other one that might work is going to be a Dusk Ball. Might do real good. Being in a cave. That is a very plump seal. That's a big boy. I'm glad the blizzard stopped. Now it's just a light snow. I don't think I've ever seen just a light snow over here. Kind of like it. Tried that too? Oof. Well, I mean, Matang does have a catch rate of what? 3 out of 255? Brings up thoughts of the gonna work further on the story. Hey, let's go. Let's go, Amba. You got this. No, don't slide. You stop that. Stop it. Get some help. Yeah, good luck and have fun. Oh, finally, you got it. You got it, Connor. Let's go. You know, that thing has like the catch rate that would bring up the tears of the anime episode where where somebody tried to use a Master Ball on a Whiskash and it ate it. Of course, anytime, man, but anytime. just decimate this story. Start going to town. I don't actually know how much story there is. All I know is I've spent like 2 weeks sitting on needing to go talk to Drayton in the cafeteria. You're so close to finishing this text? I am not. I am not at all close to finishing this text. You know, we could go for Solosis. Speaking of, there is a Solosis. It's not shiny, but it's a Solosis. That means my saving's done. No, now it's done. It just now ran out. So why was that Solosis there prior? Oh, we got the whole line over here. The whole line's chilling. Oh, the Solosis? It gets like, I guess I would say it's like a greenish color, ever so slightly on the fluid around it. Like a blue-green. It's just enough of a change that if it's in the light of one of these blocks, it looks shiny, even though it's not. Looks like Connor can tell you all about the fake shiny Solosis. He has seen it. Do we have nature guesses for the Porygon? Yeah, no, Connor, I know what you mean. I would also be livid if I encountered that. Quirky? It could be quirky. Little quirked up blue boy. Little bit of swag. Impish? Right, one of these has to be impish, Cotton. You're going to get back on the trail of hitting them again. See what we're dealing with? It's naughty. It's a naughty little guy. Or thing. It's genderless. This does it would make things quicker later. Maybe. If I can even find it. Like how sorting up my favorites first just messes up everything. Like, thanks, game. I hate it. Where's my upgrade? I know I have an upgrade. There it is. Oh, I have 6 of them. Even better. These chest pins are your first shinies of 2024, and that's such a good one to start with. I love that. I don't know how to tell for Duosion. Which could make things fun since Duosion also spawns here. Yeah, with 2 back-to-back to start the year. Yeah, let me see if we can drum up something a little crazy. I think it's onion for psychic. Go sweet and bitter. We'll go ingredient heavy. Save the salties. This is the right sandwich, right? It is onion for psychic. Otherwise, this might be a bad time. I know red onion does something. Yeah, the sandwich music is kind of bad. It is like good. Good. Alright, now let's get the Solosis. So I think the ones that I've only gotten one for the line on, for the sake of being able to clear the decks, I might go ahead and get those evolved up. But Connor, what does the shiny Duosion look like? The middle stage. No. Yeah. No. Harder to see, but also just slightly bluer. Okay. Since all 3 of them kind of spawn. Ooh. Is that off? Is that it? No, but it is slightly awesome. I was right about that. Oh, you said? Okay, let me look. Let me look. Oh, good, it's right at the top. Cool. Now, if it shows up that vibrantly in game, I am 100% sure that I will see that. But I'm assuming by the fact you said it's harder to see that it doesn't show up that vibrantly. We don't want to encounter loop. Why? I think it's going all the way out here. Totally forgot these guys could water spawn. That's just bad lighting. It is a shiny! Let's go! Hey, you get the Murbakeep. Dude, that was so noticeable. I did try to battle to be sure, but that was... Yeah. I actually saw that. That one's not. Oh, that wasn't even the one that I was hoping to get to shot in the line right this second, but we'll take it. You are not. And look for the handballs on you. That probably is it, but it looks like it might be. It was not. Give me the Solosis. Give me the first part of the line now. You gave me the middle. You did it very quickly. Give me the beginning. Just it. They got rid of the animation for Sparkling Aria. Oh, the really cool Primarina's animation for it. Somehow I feel like I'm not surprised because they also did away with Primarina being the only one that had it. Because I've definitely seen a Lapras use it. It doesn't even. They use it for Moonblast, but not for Aria. Dude, that makes 0 sense. I really want one of these Solar Systems to shine. Like, that's where we are now. What? Okay, those are spawned inside of each other. They have it do the stand and spread arms and the hair go out for Moonblast. Ah, that's disappointing. And upsetting even. Like, first you took its move away from it being the only one that has it. And then you completely take away the animation for it? But give it the animation for a completely different move. That is not special to it at all. I'm doing it at a point that Sun and Moon's popularity started going back up. Like, no. Right, they barely animate moves as it is. However, I guess they did do some update where they modified the animation for Hydro Pump. But only when Blastoise uses it. They updated it so that it actually comes out of the shoulder cannons. So maybe there's still some hope that they'll... You're not, right? Yeah. So there could be some hope that they'll give it the sparkling area animation back, but the fact that it's not already there in the first place is ridiculous. Oh no. No, Bear. Bear! Stop eating my canoe! Why are you doing this, Bear? So I mean, there is hope that they'll fix it, but they shouldn't have to fix it. Especially when, like, for what the one they did for Blastoise with Hydro Pump. Hydro Pump was never a signature move for Blastoise. Technically. Or no, I just thought I don't think it was. Is like pretty much every water type in Gen 1 got Hydro Pump. Man, I didn't think any of those were, but when I went to start moving, that one started looking at. Does it not want to let me have the Solosis? Give me the first part of the line game. It gave me everything else. Or it gave me the middle, at the very least, so... There it is! There it is! We got the Solosis. We just had to pull out the good old complaining method, and there it goes. Now, that does kind of technically mean, for Dex concerns, at least, if we don't get another one here, we can, if I can evolve that Devotion to get Reuniclus registered. But ideally we have 12 minutes still on the sandwich. Well, ideally it just very respectfully gives us one more. Happy for you and a little jealous. Well, yeah, because I mean, after the game did just super dirty the other night. Who would have thought the whole secret to making this hunt manageable was going to be to take it to the water? And I guess it does ensure that or we can't have the blocks changing the color of it. Because the blocks don't really get positioned in the water. Let's see. One more shiny. Doesn't even matter which one of these three. Just need one of them to shine. However, it would be quite wild if the Reuniclus would shine. Give us the third one. You're not, right? Hey, you're not. I think I definitely rolled that outbreak once. I don't know if Lapras is a rare outbreak. I think, at least for me, it might make it easier. Now the Lapras just gets purple. I just don't remember if it's drastically purple or just purple. You got 90 off this little Keith, Jesus! Yeah, maybe let's not go up there and start spawning the Belden line. I mean, I do need one more for that, or that line for the living decks, but Still need one more of these guys too. So, and these guys are popping up so nicely for me. And I found the disadvantage to hunting this thing on the water. The big time disadvantage. When moving at full speed, the little greenness to them kind of disappears. It's pretty drastic for Lapras. Alright. Maybe we could just drop a... Say we could probably just pop a Sammy for a Lapras, but it doesn't really isolate, does it? Ah, not the blizzard. And there's still 6 minutes of Sammy left. It is. We've got it. The line is done. It is a one Sammy line. Oh, that's huge. And with still 5 minutes to go. I think I will actually try to get up here to the Beldam spot. Oh, there's Solosis up here too. This also isn't quite the spot. No, this ain't the spot at all. That's the Polar Plaza down there. I want to be over there. And also, how dare you? Fair enough. Fair enough. Just see if I can get the one I need to finish this line. I'm not banking on it, but... Oh god, what are you doing, Maraga? Climb. Like, that's what you do. Oh, that's a lot. I just bounced up here to a lot of occurrences. In fact, this is a really easy to see shiny 99% of the time. But now we have a blizzard. Now it's just hard to see them in the first place. Okay, it's calming down. Blizzard is calming down. Never mind. It's really bad if you're turned this way. Oh, good, it's gone. All right. Now that I can see them, you know, that was a bad time. Really hoping that I can find the one that finishes the line. Because how much Sammy's left? Minute and a half. So, yeah, that is not happening. I don't think. But that was it. This was a pretty great psychic Sammy overall. It did us very, very nicely. That guy over there is apparently sucked. We don't judge here. Oh, okay, Sammy's done. It was worth the shot to try to get it. For sure. Well, the blue and black on the back changes on the shiny or not, but I know the blue on the front does. Okay. Alright, let's save first. Save check. I hope you're safe checking your herbal runs, because that could be a mess. Oh yeah, no, that is quite noticeable. Oddly enough. Can't see the Minchino, but God knows I can see the Duosion. Let's see some natures for or for this little fellow. This little lass here. Cotter, I'm safe. I feel safe assuming you were just going impish for all of them until one of them's finally impish. You know the drill. I do know the drill. All right, let's see. Jolly. Got her! There it is! It's gotta work someday. That someday is today. Solosis number 1 is an imp. What about Solosis number 2? Are you still sticking to impish, or are you throwing a new guess out? Lonely? Alright, let's see. It's calm and somewhat vain. But there they are. In all of their glory. I still need you. But I want an outbreak for you because you don't isolate. Like next time I start resetting for outbreaks, I will go until I get Score Bunny, which I found. Right now, I want to come up here and help Vetter out on outbreak. Isn't an issue. Find out if what I was telling Storms is accurate. And we're going to try and finish off the tree cup. Or land in the water. Get up here. Alright, we're here. Save and pick. Oh yeah, it's tree cut. I'm glad I got all those in that one Sammy though, because that was the last of my psychic Sammy ingredients. One lettuce, and I believe it's salty sour for grass. They are saved just in case, but I'm pretty sure it's salty sour. I just love it when there's just pieces of lettuce glued to the outside of the bread. Isn't that just your favorite? That's just what that looks like. But man, Keith, with the 90 herba already, I'm gonna have to get back on the herba grind, I think, after this, because I don't think I went nearly long enough earlier. I think I only went for like 15, 20 minutes total. If that. I didn't pay attention. Did I get the right powers? So did. Yeah, that's off of the Trico right there, so yeah, I got the right powers. Alright, let's get the rest of these little guys. I know it kind of sucks that you can't see the regular Trico all that great with the grass. On the other hand, I don't care too much because we're not looking for the regular Trico. Meow. No, it had to have been Horsey, right? Are those the same color? This looks really dark. Yes, they were. That one looked pretty dark. You was struggling. Oh, with the Dracos? Yeah. I'm guessing you just kept running into the normal ones because you couldn't see them. Oh, please tell me you did not. Okay, good. But like the one single sawsbuck that you could potentially spawn up here decided it was going to be shiny. Still don't think so, but I've got to check because I was struggling to find a single normal one even. Oh my god. They're kind of hard to see, but they're not impossible to see. The shiny is definitely easier to see up here than the regular. Oh, that's a baby. That one might also be a baby. No, that's a regular size. Oh, that's a big boy. Why does that one not even come through as being tiny? Because it was definitely smaller than that one that was marked. And also wasn't labeled as being big or small. I wasn't using a sandwich, you were just filling the decks. Fair enough. I probably really need to consider just trying to get, or go ahead and fill the decks up, but I've been having so much fun trying to do it with all shinies that I think it's just because, like, I know if I just tried to do it with all regular Pokemon, I would fill it in like a day. Keep coming in this section. There's not enough spawn in there to make it even worthwhile. You just stick to the edges. We're gonna do what it's doing right now, and there's no spawns. Like, what is this? It's just not spawning at all. Come on, Trico. Don't do us like this. We only need two of you. I think I just need to save this backside over here. I'm trying to figure out how to best optimize this. I need the maximum number of spawns. Not right, no. Oh my god. You know, from that far away, or from that far back, the shiny's the only thing that's gonna stick. I barely even noticed the entire like army of Trico that were running at me. There's a normal one over there too. Nothing'll kill a good shiny run. Like making a grass thing. Jesus. What is it about grass types? And just not wanting to shine for me? I mean, I got the bounce speed easily, but I think that's because it was a whole auto battle AFK. There doesn't appear to be a good way to use auto battles for it. The loops, hello! How you doing? EP? I would imagine so. It's like 4 a.m. Right? 4 a.m.? Yeah, it is about to be 5. My eyeballs don't work. I looked over and I could have swore it's just a little after 11. It's not. It's almost midnight. In and out of sleep since halfway through Keith's. Right, sorry to hear that. The, the in and outs are never fun. I jumped right into a tree and I didn't even see it. You know, in and out of sleep's never fun. Eventually, you're just left sitting there going, are we going to eat or are we going to not eat? Make a decision. Or see, it's another one of those that I can't tell. Oh, whoops. To eat or not to eat? That is the question. It's not the best, but sleep? True. It's definitely not the best sleep, but it is sleep. Rico, why do you hate me? What have I done to you? What have I done? Yeah, sleep is sleep. This is true. Whether it is nobler in the mind. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no, no. You know, all these Draco are way too. Way too light green. You're once again struggling? What are you struggling with now? What's being mean to you this time, Connor? We're gonna have to fight it. Start throwing hands. Hunting down the special dudes, the exclusive legendaries. Oh, the exclusive legendary. The legendary paradoxes, or boy, and they're just in like random, or not really random, but seemingly random locations inside of Area Zero, aren't they? Here you go. It's been almost 20 minutes. You get a picture of the location? I don't know if that helps or not. Already did the scarlet ones, but the violet ones are eluding you? Oh no. And they're iron, iron crown and iron boulder, right? That's right. Oh, it's the second, guys. Your curiosity for a second. What the? Oh, I got Squirtle. I got Squirtle. I know what's next. Huge. Like, actually massive. I still have to get a Trico. Wait. Oh, you found one of them? Let's go. Oh, come on. Okay, question time. If I don't get the Trico on this, and I just exit game and reload, will I get different outbreaks? Yes? Okay, then we have to get the Trico. There's no other. We have got to get the Trico. So I need that Squirtle outbreak. We either have to get the Trico or I'm just gonna have to take an L on this server. Which could also be a possibility since I can hit all those and just hit up them raids later and get a bunch. And I'll also hit my own raids prior. Just further open my odds of getting a, or getting a bunch of herbs. We need all 11 herbs and spices. That is how we get good chimkin. I think I will go ahead and just take the L on the herb if I don't get this Trico, but I really want to get this Trico. Get to at least one plus needed. Do you think the Squirtle was huge? So either way, kind of at the end of the day, I do already have a Trico. Go ahead and evolve it all the way up to Sceptile. That was a shiny for like 2 seconds in my eyes, I swear. Like way back here, look at that. That was bad. Let's spawn in the bushes, guys. Let's not do that. Say we did. Minute 42, okay. So, yeah, I guess we're just eating this herba. But it's fine. I mean, we can't lose this portal. Can't go away an outbreak that I need. To save on some on herba that I can re-get a lot easier. I think that's the first portal outbreak I've seen. Oh, there's a Trico over there. Completely blended in, but he was there. Are you saying really there was a Trico over there? Yeah, he was just chilling. Oh, really on the Squirtle? Yeah. This is, I think, the first one that I have seen. I do not recall seeing any others. That was even with resetting 8 billion times to try to get Totodiles. Alright, where's the Squirtle outbreak at? Behind me. It's over there. Looks like it could be in a decent spot. No, no. Decent? Not really, but it's not awful. Oh, that shell's going to be super noticeable, isn't it? I think the shell's going to be super noticeable. Oh, that's cool. The hip on top's got the Terra glitch on it. Okay, it is super easy to notice. I know I've seen Keith on it like a dozen times, but there's just something inherently different about seeing somebody else hunting it and hunting it myself. Damn it, if they want to keep just spawning up here and me signing with wave pools, not gonna lie, I just had a moment there. I thought I had a tiny lantern just come waddling, or I guess you could call that waddling up. Watching your messages. Do I have message one yet? I don't think I did. As soon as I get message two, I'm gonna save and drop my Sammy. Is that a shiny? No. It was just too deep for Whimsicott to be willing to fight it. That's the first message. Get up here. Come on, quit swimming on the bottom. I like they know that they don't let you fight it if it's swimming on the bottom. Or if they're on the bottom, so they just immediately dive. Hit trade such trash, so bitter. Oh yeah. They're all sitting too long, aren't they? Nope, that one's not. That one is. Can't wait for the 6th. Oh, what is the 6th? What's happening Saturday there, Loops? Oh, there we go. Definitely getting lower. Okay. Now we need to get out of the water. Oh god. So where am I going to be able to picnic here? Probably right here. First time in Word Derby game in 7 years? Ooh. Hey, there you go. Something to get excited for. Love it. I know I don't have too salty, so I can do sweet and spicy. Derby game is where you play one of your rivals in football. It's a bit, well, we just simply call a rivalry game. We like to be weirdly simple about everything. Like we'd call Bears Packers a derby in the UK. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. One of these days, the Bears might actually perform decent enough to make it a worthy rivalry. Again, just, it hasn't really been worthy of being called a rivalry game in quite a few years. The world of your copy of Bible. And I would assume only that world. Kind of mostly just looking for the shell. Is that a shiny horsey? No. Limscott's just being a douche. Fight it! Oh. No. New. Our main rivals are Sunderland, as they're super close to us and it's heated. Almost 20? Jesus. Haven't been able to play each other for 7 years because Sunderland have been in the lower leagues. Just until Saturday, because we got them in our first cup game. Ooh. Never fun to pull a rival for a first game for any kind of competitive title. And it's typically not even just because of how the rivalry game itself could go. No, don't KO the Squirtles. Stop. Stop. What do? You buy another one. I don't remember what Horsey Shiny looks like. I keep trying to body them. So if it shines, I get it. I don't miss it. Real seriously, as far as I remember, the most noticeable part of your shiny is your shell. You cannot actively sit here and hide that from me. Wish it was a home game. Oh, it's not a home game. The atmosphere is still going to be electric, but I know what you mean. If it was a home game, you could. It'd be a lot easier to go be a part of it. Yeah, stupid horsey. What does horsey shine? Your Chinchow lanterns is great. The lighting arch. I have just the joy of the louder booing anytime the other team does anything half decent. True. The brawls in the parking lot between fans. Can't forget those. Those are an important part of any rivalry. Is that the fans have to start duking it out for no reason. Finally found the other one? Hey, let's go. Hey, that means you caught the one. So also let's go. I keep waiting on him to hide something behind one of these waterfalls. Guys, does Horsey have a good shiny? I don't remember. Like a good noticeable shiny. Not really, it's all about Kingdra. Oh boy. So Horsey's definitely an auto battle candidate, I'm assuming. Oh my god. Stop fighting the Squirtle. No Chinchilla, not a good shiny either. Scent? Okay. Let's take a look. Let's have us a look-see. Oh no, that's noticeable. That's very noticeable. Chinese Carberry Keith, let's go. He's going crazy with it. I don't know that I can say that Horsey was a good shiny out of that picture, but it's a noticeable shiny. In fact, they're always deep underwater. Tell you everything that's not a Squirtle, I think KO'd. I think that's going to be important. Oops. We're trying. They're trying to find your boy here, Keith. It's not going well, but we tried. I think he just actively doesn't want to. He's a shy guy. He really is. He's just. He's spawning just fine, but he's refusing to be a different color. Not want to encounter you. Isn't he more of a Koopa? True. He's a Koopa. Evolves into a slightly more angry Koopa. And then into good old Water Bowser. I wonder what a little Momola shiny looks like either. I could phase it. Boo! Not Keith booing Connor off stage. That's not right. No, that is not. You are not. That Geodude looked funny. Didn't even look shiny, it just looked weird. It has green eye makeup. Keith, what does that mean? I've just been looking for the shell. Am I wrong to be looking at the shell? Does the shell not change? Oh, the Alomomola. I thought he was talking about this. I was like, I've just been looking at the show. I was completely freaked out because I thought he was talking. I'd been looking at the wrong part of the portal this whole time. I was like, oh no. Your little Momola has boots. Okay. That's infinitely less terrifying. Not helping the fact that this portal is yet to come up with anything other than a red shell, but why don't we just go with two outbreaks that are, or two hunts that are complete duds after rushing the Solosis line? That feels like a bold strategy. Oh, Cloth, hello. How are ya? Tired but good? Good. We got off, we had a very spicy start and then a very bad ending so far. No, not a spicy thunder down on me. I know. Just got off to a great start and the luck has been all downhill since. I don't think so. It's just the time of day shifting, but I had to make sure. This is true. Well, as we started up, the only place you can go from up is down. Okay, now those are identical. Those were identical chinchows. Rock bottom is a good that keeps them. Need a shiny turtle to finish that line. I just need one in general. The way I've been doing my decks, I've got to get one of these boys to be a little different for me. Oh, whoop. You have one on Pogo? But I'm assuming you're not counting that one. That thing to shine instead of. Or somehow one of those two. Where even are all of my Squirtle spawns? You randomly caught it? Yeesh. I thought here randomly catching shinies and I can't even get one that I'm actively hunting. Where the Sammy? What's left on this Sammy Bible? About 6 minutes. But those ones up there look so bright. I don't think you are, but we're at the bottom of the water, so I need to pull you up. It was a long time ago. Yeah, I can't even hardly find Dittos now. There was a time where I was in a spot they were super easy to find and go in general, just because there was a local park up there that was a nest for a mon that was capable of being Ditto at the time. And you could just run in there and catch everything and typically get a bunch of Ditto. I don't have any. Don't have an extra copy baby at the moment, but I do have another. I do have a Cottony and a Whimsy Cot for the living. That was one that took me forever. Ooh. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna get in all of this. Okay, I can't tell, but I think I already did. They got off the bottom of the water. It'd be so much easier to tell. Okay, I think they're all up now. That one's not all the way, but it's up enough that I can see the eyes. It would be real nice if you could get a Squirtle outbreak that wasn't in the water. It it would be so much easier to see, I think, or easier to isolate it. I mean, not easier to see. I don't think the water's going to make a difference on seeing the Squirtle. It'd be easier when you drop the Sparkling Sandy to get just Squirtle. Not have to worry about if anything else shines. That's true. Like there's like two Pokemon in the entire canyon biome that I know can be isolated because I've isolated both of them. Actually, really, there is three, three, four if you count the one as a one, or if you count both parts of the one line. Maybe four. But you look kind of perfect. You're not. Finally caught it, Connor. Let's go. Let's go. What's left on this Sandy? 30 seconds. So Squirtle's not happening tonight, but we know what's happening tomorrow. We know the facts. Because I think it's not till Wednesday that the Duraludon outbreaks go away. It should be good to connect to internet without losing this outbreak. We won't be re-rolling. Yep, Sammy's done. And it was a failure. I did not. Okay, I was right. I did not. I thought I spawned a shiny after the sandwich. I was actually going to be upset. Only need Kingdra and Cranidos. Oh, yeah. At least for the waters. It's broken down there, yeah. I can see that. Overall, I don't think we did too bad tonight. Let me see if this is open real quick. I hope it is. But we got 6. It is open. Alright, I know where I'm going from here. Awesome. That up there. Alright, I think we're gonna go ahead and call it here. Thank you, Connor. Yeah, I think it was a good night. We got the Snubble line, we got a Porygon in there, and we got the entire Solosis line. I mean, there are worse times. Oh, I just remembered what I actually dropped that for. I don't keep studio open. I need this to see the light count. I give the thanks for it. Oh, we got up to 9 today. It's still... Oh, 10 is showing now. It's bouncing around. It's bouncing all over. I do like that little message I pinned up from Barney. That was good. Alright, thanks everyone for hanging out. We'll be back at this again probably about the same time tomorrow night. This feels like a really good slot for him, I think. Just pick right back up on the Squirtle then. But until that next one, everyone be well and stay safe. And have a good rest of your night or day, in your case, there, Gloops.